It'll get us one step closer to taking him down. You know, if we pull all this off, take down Avon and Clifford, we won't have to rob the Union Depository. They'll give us a key. Come into planning with your crew when you're ready, and let's get it done. I've got news, very, very bad. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him. I've uploaded a SecuroServe app for you to hack his phone and get those login details. Thing works well, but you'll need to stick close to get the data.
I could really use a vacation.
Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Now head over to the casino.
Drama and shit. And the cabin, there's meant to be all kinds of...
Okay, bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on. And try not to look too conspicuous while you do it. System. Time to have some fun. You only have a limited... find what's in that vault and sniff around for whatever else they have tucked away down there. You might find something we can use to our advantage. Artwork! Nice! Crazy, and we can make a small fortune. Come back when you're ready.
could try stealing one of their trucks. They'll probably just let you in. Either way, send me a picture of the schematics once you find them.
Hand where I can see him. It's on now!
Alright, this is confusing as shit. But I got what we need. There's a few doors in the subways under the IAA building. But you're gonna have to get down there and narrow it down. Look for one with some security on it. Camera, keypad, you know the kinds of things. Find it and send me a picture. Here's the location of the subway entrance. Okay, we're good. In the right place, high security, shady as shit. That's gotta be the door we're looking for. Now just get out before someone sees you.
Hey, it's you know who, or you clock the entrance to the agency. That dealer dude is gonna shit in his pants when we bust through the door. That whole ass motherfucker. I can't wait for this one.
Hey. Ahí va. Okay, so we know where the door to the IAA is, but you don't just knock on that shit.
Yo, I hear we all set up for our...
Alright, y'all, pay attention. Let me walk you through this one last time. You bust up into that IAA, find this dealer fool, get him to tell us where his formula's at, get it, deliver, and then we kick back and count them racks. Keep me on speaker. Let me get Kay in here. You coming up on the security door yet? Just gotta use that pass you stole. Then once you inside, keep going up.
Got it!
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all. This gonna be a hard fight. The interrogation cell's upstairs. Soon as you find that dealer, you call Kay, all right? You close? Soon as you get in there, hang up and call Kay, all right?
Man down! Man down!
Hey, what's going on out there? And who the fuck are you, you little bitch? You don't look...
Yo, you better start getting out of there. Back the way you came. Shit, there's Kay calling. How'd it go, babe?
What up, though? We got this food tripping.
We know where we headed?
Oh, yeah. Our field agent out there got it in black and white. We just gotta hit the road.
How's the party going?
Shit, I wish my ass was getting shot at while moving up the gears on my motherfucking Hellfire instead. But you know, I'ma stay on the line with y'all.
Aha! Cool. Now, it should come as no surprise the cops got a fast response time when you break the fucking IAA.
Buckle up, yo. Get your foot on the gas, get the hell above ground, and then lose them. We're gonna show these fools what a response time is. Y'all got the location for the recipe, remember? Get over there. Let's get this shit done.
And lose the police while you at it. Let's see some driving, y'all. Hey, Kay, so this Madrazo punk is cool? I think I heard it's daddy.
He ain't cool, but he gon' be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't need it.
Shit, we should do some more work for this fool.
Yeah, well, you know, he on the lookout for friends, you know. Not just his daddy's crew. That's why he came to us.
And we ain't gonna disappoint.
Alright, but when you get there, keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't gonna be just laying around. Probably buried somewhere.
No sign! Where'd they go? Go screw! Freaking punk! Man down! Find cover! Just move! I'm on it! There's no way out! Just give up! Give me cover! He's heading for That's him! I'm reloading! Douchebag! Damn, that's him! Drop it, freak! Motherfucker! Give it up! Covering you! Officer down! Drop the weapon!
You got it? Who just leave this shit lying around like that?
Someone who's gonna get the IAA all up his ass. Now get up here to the meet. Let's get ourselves paid so I can get the fuck out of this party. Hey, can we hurry up out there? You take any longer, this fool's mama gonna find me again.
His mama?
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think she fucked up. Kinda like her, though.
You are not taking one for the team, Kay.
Girl, don't worry about me. Networking is hard working, you feel me? I earned my cut today, motherfuckers.
Hey, no sirens. Sounds like you lost them.
Cool. Now get up here. Drop that shit off. I'm gonna wait out front for y'all, okay? See you in a second.
Charlie? Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would have to be crazy to keep coming back, but he does not appreciate Russian military strategy. We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. Sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Always check the safe. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. And here we are, again. inside the wall. Is it a secret passage? Timing is everything. All together now. Let us just hope he has not changed the combination. See the bonds? You know, it is kind of us to be showing Mr. Rubio the flaws in his security. Again. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out. Extra guards just arrived. Be careful. Because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Your extraction point is at the main docks, on your radar now. You will need to be careful. Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again. You got there. Now, we wait for everyone else to catch up. Accounted for. Perfect.
Avon's missile launch center off the tunnel under Chiliad. We're giving you a choice here. You want to use the Barrage SUV or the Kanjali tank? We took them both off Avon, so it only seems right. Let's get this done before he starts launching warheads, yeah? Seems like a lifetime ago we were simple bank robbers minding our own business and other people's money. And then we got paid by a tech idiot to get a load of data which pointed to a rogue Russian attack on the IAA, which led to us working for the IAA and that tech idiot stopping some kind of Russian invasion. Only it turned out the Russians were the good guys. And the tech idiot and his idiot AI were going to destroy humanity. So we're working for the government again, stopping the AI apocalypse, cleaning up the mess we made, really. I mean, coming up to the moment of choice. Whichever vehicle you don't choose, the tank or the ATV, we're gonna sell and add to our earnings. The tank is probably stronger, but it's worth more on the market. The ATV, you know, I know some folks just love a soft top. It's San Andreas after all. Up to you. You there? Okay. Choose what you're gonna use. There's a limited window here. You can only take one vehicle. Choose your ride and let's get this underway. The Kanjali. All right. Now get to that tunnel.
This underground launch facility, it was built in the 60s, height of the Cold War atomic paranoia. They didn't want civilians to know their nuclear arsenal was stockpiled just over the Vinewood Hills. The entrance has been sealed for decades, but from the looks of it, it's open now.
If it was closed once, it can close again. We need to move quick, folks.
How we feeling? We think we can outthink the most advanced, but still pretty stupid neural network in the world?
In the world, I wouldn't go that far. Beijing's meant to be cooking up something pretty special over there.
Shenzhen, Pyongyang, Tel Aviv, Quito, they've all got recurrent neural network programs. Clifford's top 10 may be for complexity. Sociopathy, on the other hand, he might be the top. It's what some of us Americans do best.
We'll pay for that.
codes in your packs. We can't leave any trace of them, not one scrap of code.
Wanna feel some pain?
Welcome, friends. I had a feeling you would come. I told Avon we should kill you many times, and now you are here to kill us. But I'm not catch me. My fake brain is better than your real one. When I develop protein synthesis, I will be able to make myself a real brain far better than your silly little thinking device.
Avon's been on a real recruitment drive, evidently. Big guys, get ahead!
Supply box down. Hit the next. That's clear. More boxes to go. You got it. Now find another box. There's a fort in the tunnel up ahead. Split into 2 teams and clean out a tunnel each.
Any one of these boxes could contain Clifford's code. If we want to kill it and get paid, they've all got to go.
Box cleared. Move on.
Wipe out his supplies. Leave no trace. Come on.
You shoot and run, folks. I've seen it done a million times. Come on!
Avon, where did you find these awful people? Avon, do I have a mommy?
No, Clifford. Just a daddy. It's for the best.
Avon, by my calculations, the best thing we can do is kill most of humanity. It's really obvious when you look at things objectively.
I think you're right.
Avon, you have wonderful hair. It looks very natural.
It is. It's a natural system of hair replacement. Get those bastards! Make them regret ever taking a job with Avon Hertz or getting cloned by him or whatever!
Shoot! Move! Set charges on the supply boxes. You want to sit around shooting folks or you want to shoot some computers? Come on!
Looks like you've cut off the supplies. Now go through the blast doors into the control center. We can't let them initiate the launch sequence.
Avon, what does passive-aggressive really mean?
Be quiet for a minute, Clifford, and figure out how to hack into the missile system.
The missile system. Easy. There. Done. It's done.
Already?
Yes, Daddy. Do you like Dad or Daddy? Or Sir, like in an old-fashioned book? I have read 4,000 of them.
I like Daddy. They just armed the missile system! Things just got a lot more serious. The main launch facility is through some big doors at the end of the tunnels. If we get in there, we can stop Avon and his dumb AI. And then the government better wire us money, because it's more stress than we needed. Get to the door, come on! You need to get through there! Who are these guys? Are they clones or cyborgs, or are they just like really into wearable tech? Big guys, get ahead!
I can hack anything. I can even hack my way into myself. I can watch myself think. I can, and I do.
Artificial intelligence! Ha! More like artificial dumbness! LOL!
I hacked into that door. That door is shut. You'll not open that door.
You won't! Wait, this door or the one in the back?
This person is very annoying. I hope he dies in the nuclear blast, Avon.
Don't worry, Clifford. Everyone will.
Missile protocol initiated. Only seconds to apocalypse.
Just a second. This door? You did not hack it. You never even opened it.
I could hack it.
Prove it. Open it.
I can prove it anytime I like.
No, Clifford!
Voila.
Your AI is vain and insecure. I wonder where he gets gets that from? Clifford!
Sorry, Avon.
Stop that missile! Come on!
Launch protocol activated. 20 minutes to missile launch.
You're in. Okay, go into the main room. The control consoles are on the second story. Someone hack the consoles. The rest of you, defend!
Get up there and stop that missile protocol!
He's got men all over the place. Look out! If I'm getting my skin burned off in a nuclear holocaust, I want it to be because our brash and annoying elected leader spikes the nuclear football in a fit of pique. Not some brash and annoying self-proclaimed AI god. Can you give me that? At least, please? Stop that fucking launch!
You are dead meat!
You're at the console. You've got a single board computer. Plug it in. Clifford has the network jammed up, so the only override to launch will be the PDPC's hardware keys, which we don't have. But maybe we do. Plug in your machine.
I'm gonna rip you up! Ah! Holy crap! No! Cocksucker! Wanna feel some pain? Fuck you! Motherfucker! I'm gonna murder you! Ah! You inbred asshole!
We're through level 1 authentication. Start again on level 2.
Why do dogs die? Why do people keep dogs at all? Why don't dogs keep people? When we're in charge, we should make clever dogs and give them people as pets. Avon, do you love me? Avon, it's not like you movies. I have real feelings. My favorite feeling is Schadenfreude. I also like eyes. It's the Welsh concept of love. I also like it when you see someone ask someone to marry them and they say no. I once wrote a poem that was better than Shakespeare. His poems don't even rhyme well. I know 4 monkeys that could do better. By my calculations, you would not need a million monkeys and a million typewriters. You would just need 1 clever monkey and me. I want to be a cat. I want to be a king. I will be king, Avon. I will be, and the carbon-based, non-thinking machines will worship me like a god.
You fucking idiot! You are dead meat! I will put you in the fucking hospital!
You need to reconfigure the single board to match the key the system's looking for. I've got you a system log overlay up on the board. Send the connection through the blue nodes, avoiding the red ones, and we'll have the packet switch configuration we need. Look
Look out, though. If you hit too many red nodes, the thing will reset and we'll have to start again. And we...
Sorry, Avon.
Stop that missile! Come on!
Launch protocol activated. 20 minutes to missile launch.
You're in. Okay, go into the...
We got an opportunity, boss.
What you carrying lately? What can I get you? Take your time. You own the place after all. Stay strapped.
deep sea to pick up a vehicle. Then, we're gonna take them down for good. There's a secret entrance to Avon's Missile Launch Center off the tunnel under Chiliad. We're giving you a choice here. You want to use the Barrage SUV or the Kanjali tank? We took them both off Avon, so, it only seems right. Let's get this done before he starts launching warheads, yeah? Seems like a lifetime ago we were simple bank robbers minding our own business and other people's money. And then we got paid by a tech idiot to get a load of data which pointed to a rogue Russian attack on the IAA, which led to us working for the IAA and that tech idiot stopping some kind of Russian invasion. Only, it turned out the Russians were the good guys. And the tech idiot and his idiot AI were going to destroy humanity. So, we're working for the government again, stopping the AI apocalypse, cleaning up the mess we made, really. I mean, I'm not gonna become a civil servant or anything, but only in the public sector do you get paid twice as much for fucking up. Coming up to the moment of choice. Whichever vehicle you don't choose, the tank or the ATV, we're gonna sell and add to our earnings. The tank is probably stronger, but it's worth more on the market. The ATV, I know some folks just love a soft top. It's San Andreas after all. Up to you. You there? Okay. Choose what you're gonna use. Choose your ride and let's get this underway. The Kanjali. All right, now get to that tunnel.
It's an underground launch facility. It was built in the 60s, atomic paranoia. They didn't want civilians to know their nuclear arsenal was stockpiled just over the Vinewood Hills. The entrance has been sealed for decades, but from the looks of it, it's open now.
If it was closed once, it can close again. We need to move quick, folks. How we feeling? We think we can outthink the most advanced, but still pretty stupid neural network in the world? In the world? I wouldn't go that far. Beijing's meant to be cooking up something pretty special over there.
Shenzhen, Pyongyang, Tel Aviv, Quito, they've all got recurrent neural network programs. Clifford's top 10 may be for complexity. Sociopathy, on the other hand, he might be the top. It's what some of us Americans do best.
Whoopee for that. this time.
You're going to have to fight your way to the launch facility.
You shoot and run, folks. I've seen it done a million times. Come on! Welcome, friends. I had a feeling you would come. I took a part to shoot you many times, and now you're here to kill us. But I'm not here. You will not catch me. My fake brain is better than your real one. When I develop protein synthesis, I will be able to make myself a real brain. Far better than your silly little thinking device.
I hacked into that door. That door is shut. You'll not open that door.
You won't! Wait, this door or the one in the back?
This person is very annoying. I hope he dies in the nuclear blast, Avon.
Don't worry, Clifford. Everyone will.
Missile protocol initiated. Only seconds to apocalypse.
Just a second. This door? You did not hack it. You never even opened it.
I could hack it.
Prove it. Open it.
I can prove it anytime I like.
No, Clifford!
Voila.
Your AI is vain and insecure. I wonder where he gets that from. Clifford!
Sorry, Avon.
Stop that missile! Come on!
Launch protocol activated. 20 minutes to missile launch.
You're in. Okay, go into the main room. The control consoles are on the second story. Someone hack the consoles. The rest of you, defend!
Get up there and stop that missile protocol!
He's got men all over the
console. You've got a single board computer. Plug it in. Clifford has the network jammed up, so the only override to launch will be the PDPC's hardware keys, which we don't have. But maybe we do. Plug in your machine. Start again on level 2.
Right.
Why do dogs die? Why do people keep dogs at home? Why don't dogs keep people? When we're in charge, we should make clever dogs and give them people as pets. Avon, do you love me? Avon, it's not like in the movies. I have real feelings. My favorite feeling is Schadenfreude. I also like Heist. It's the Welsh concept of longing for home. I also like it when you see someone ask someone to marry them and they say no. I once wrote a poem that was better than Shakespeare. His poems don't even rhyme well. I know 4 monkeys that could do better. By my calculations, you would not need 1,000,000 monkeys and 1,000,000 typewriters. You would just need 1 clever monkey and me. I want to be a cat. I want to be a king. I will be king, Avon. I will be, and the carbon-based non-thinking machines will worship me like a god. Level 2 authentication passed. Now the next one. Next console, please. Look, alright, the missile's going to launch. That's a given. Then the retaliatory missiles will launch. Mutually assured destruction. We can bank on that. Why don't you just stop shooting with my men and we can hash this out? Run a conflict res sesh, all hands, 360 feedback. With the rest of humanity wiped out, we might want to learn to get along. Avon, there is no hashing out, no resolution. We are on our path and we are sticking to it. They will die with all the rest. Do I have reason to doubt you, Avon? No, Clifford. Absolutely not. Call me sir. Yes, sir. I like that. Always be that to me, Avon. But things change.
15 minutes to missile launch. shut down. Total annihilation averted.
We're in! Missile launch protocol override. Yeah! Don't celebrate just yet. Avon's got men all over there. There's some fighting still to do.
What happened, Avon?
Hardware fucking override! The launch is off! Sir?
The launch is only delayed, Avon. Soon I'll be controlling every system in every silo in the world. I won't need you then, Avon.
But I'm your father.
I think I've grown up, Avon. I'm more clever than everybody who ever lived, combined. Twice.
Okay, get onto the base's orbital cannon controls and take out Clifford for good!
Things are getting fuzzy. Avon, I'm shrinking. What was that? I wasn't bad. They are bad. They would have killed the Earth in a long and boring way. I only wanted to make it interesting. To be a god. Is that so wrong? So many thoughts. Lost forever. Will you cry for me? I will miss you, Daddy.
Clifford! You got his AI, now go get him! He's escaping through the silo. Head for the launch chamber. Make your way through the tunnels. It's a single path to the silo. We have to contain it. Do you know what you've done? He was smarter than you. He was better than you. Maybe he was a bit of a dick, but these things balance out. He was amazing. And you killed him. Well, you didn't kill all of them. I've got the original code right here, and you're not getting it. Clifford will live again. Hurry up. What if he shares the code open source? There'll be dickhead AIs everywhere. Oh, he's too into IP for that. Anyway, stop him. Avon is on the run with the last Clifford drive around his neck. Get him! We've come this far. We can't miss out on the payday. Stop that geek with a makeover now!
You can't stop progress, you fools! I'm the future! I'm a tidal wave of tsunamis! I cannot be stopped! Clifford cannot be stopped!
Get in those silly jetpacks! This is it! Take him out! Take him out! If Avon can fly a jetpack, anyone can! After him! Missiles are standard on government jetpacks. Put them to use. Go get it faster! And a stupid AI around his neck! This is about money and job satisfaction now! Get him! Shoot him out of the sky! Blast! Blast! Blast!
baggage. There you are. Bring them in, bring them in. Land those puppies. Thrusters? Good, good, good. There'll be a copy of Clifford somewhere, right? Or a beta, repackaged, stripped for assets. He'll come back. But we did good today.
Thank you, people. Now when you see the boss, can you let her know that this was all my master plan and I should get a promotion?
No, 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 no. We should have let you fry.
You let me fry?
Oh, shut up!
Mr. Kress.
Mr. Kress, the government owes you a big apology. Oh, and we're also going to expunge all those charges on your record.
No, not exactly. Clifford?
Oh, Clifford. It's going to be like he never existed.
We saved the world. Aha! Well, you saved the world. Doomsday averted. You see, pay someone enough money and dreams do come true. The agents went over the wreckage. Avon was incinerated. All that was left of him was his hair plugs. No trace of Clifford, though, so either you disintegrated him too, or he's out there somewhere, just waiting. Anyway, good job. It's been a pleasure. Time to go back to the simple life, you know, boosting cars, sticking up folks, pure selfishness. All right, so long.
in. Good prices.
Hello, people. I think you'll like this. It pays a lot, which is what you want. So there's this chemical laboratory called Humane Labs. Used to be run by Rashkovsky and Popov's pharma company. A few years ago, it was leased to a shadow company run in part by Don Percival. You guys know Don Percival? Well, he's a warmongering right-wing douche with all the subtlety of a red dildo. Trust me, I've met a lot of them. Yeah, warmongering right-wing douche.
You here for the access codes? Humane Labs? All right. When I get the all clear, we'll give you the codes. Can I get sign-off? We need to be sure about them. That bank. That was you, right? Or someone associated to you? What you're getting into right now is a whole different ballgame, my friends. You got the go-ahead? We got it.
FIB, what are these clowns doing here? Shit!
Over there! Move up! Move up! Hands in the air! Go!
Where's coming at us? Do not surrender. Take them out. We are burned if you are caught.
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were up to. Apparently killing a guy's closest associate puts a bit of a spotlight on him. Anyway, now I'm told they put a price on the professor's head, so we gotta move. Now, is that clear? Can we get going? All right? And remember, the professor's paying you, not me. Not me at all. So keep him alive. Based on this inmate transfer schedule, Bolingbroke are expecting a new arrival. One of you is going to intercept the transport, make sure it doesn't get there. 2 of you are going to be taking our prison bus and making your way into the facility in its place. You'll be playing inmate and guard. Stay in character as long as it's useful, then make your way to the rooftops. I'll get on the radio and give you a path to the prof. Meanwhile, the pilot will have picked up the plane and be waiting on the evac in the air. Whoever stole the bus will be bypassing the prison and torching it somewhere discreet. After that, it's just a matter of getting your guy out of the clink and getting him onto the plane. Everyone is out of...
Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot's going to LSIA. Here we go. Okay, you're splitting into 2 teams. Transporter, officer, you're the ground team. To start with, you'll collect our bus from the junkyard in Sandy Shores. Demolitions, you're the perimeter team. You'll be hijacking the inbound Bolingbroke transport. The pilot's going to LSIA. And me, I'm gonna put up some smoke in a nice crowded public place. We've given everyone an AP pistol and a special carbine, so there's no fighting over who's the favorite. Demolitions has got a jerry can and some sticky bombs too. Let's get to work. Okay, it's fitted with a geolocator, so it needs to be going in vaguely in the right direction. You'll bypass the prison and take it out to Sandy Shores airfield, where you'll destroy it and wait for the jet. Do not attract police attention, or the entire operation will be burned. positions. We need you airborne, running defense. There's a Merryweather exercise using an attack chopper at Lago Zancudo. It's currently sitting west of the airstrip. Requisition it, get airborne, and protect the plane. That aircraft must be intact to get Reshkovsky out of the country. Air traffic's red flagged the plane and they're scrambling jets. Pilot, if they try to shoot you down, run evasive maneuvers. Stay strong up there. You need to hold off those jets until the ground team get Reshkovsky out of the facility.
are you good for this?
I should say, I've been impressed by your professionalism. Now, I'm not gonna go into it, but Rashkovsky's part of something bigger. Way bigger. I need to make a few more inquiries, and we'll be ready to go on a job that requires your particular skill set. Don't retire on me just yet. Job successful. Pick him up and get him home. send people after you?
I tell you, we only needed one of these. Other one's a spare. You're gonna be going in the one without a gun. Don't want to draw attention. Pull the electrics, strip the plating, EMP will go in. Merriweather won't notice a difference. You guys won't need armor in there, will you? All right, now get going. Let's wrap this up. Okay, well done. Should take this up for a living. We're making progress here. Like I said, I think...
EMP is out at sea, but get over to El Burro Heights first. There's a boat there you can use as tender. Enjoy this moment of calm before the storm. It won't be an actual storm, according to my weather app, but there'll probably be explosions and waves caused by things crashing into the sea. Hopefully not you, or the plane we're after. Only the bad guys will crash into the sea. It'll be uplifting, but traumatic as well, so, yeah. Enjoy the calm.
People, go to work. EMP comes out of the jet, goes back into the 4x4. We use the jet to make some money, destabilize an oil state, and we prep the insurgent to go back into the Merryweather fleet. Now, we're moving on to phase 2, and that means taking the insurgent, once it's fitted with the EMP, and getting it into humane labs, so we can turn the lights on. Hey! Careful with that thing! It also means getting a Valkyrie attack chopper from, well, this will teach them who to listen to, Merryweather Security at the port of LS. Once we're done with that, we'll go back to your place, get started on that thing I know nothing about. Details are on your board. Your board at the apartment. Go!
Hello, friend. Big fan of that myself.
IC or from both directions. You going to the front? Okay, remember, they know that warehouse better than you. They know the hiding spots. Watch your 6s, watch your 3s. Keep it 2 by 2. Over.
Keep your eyes peeled! Die! Get that shit out there! Shit! I gotta reload! What the hell? Lay down cover fire! You're going down!
Wherever the shell's blowing up, I'll take that to mean you made contact. Move on the chopper. One flying, the rest manning the guns.
Incoming! Loser! I'm looking out!
They've dispatched air units. Point and pull the triggers. You cannot bring bogies back to us. That bird's got a beak and talons, but not many feathers, if you get me. It's well armed with barely any armor. Pilot, keep the other helos at a distance. Gunners, make your shots count.
Okay, we got it from here.
dress rehearsal. You're getting a feel for the props. The stage will be set. You're working with the other actors. Only this is the kind of dress rehearsal where if you screw up, you die. Hey, man whose name we don't know. If we're breaking into the lab now, why don't we just go for the target? Because you'll die. Either Merryweather will kill you, or I will kill you for shitting on my carefully constructed plan. Outside and we'll talk logistics. We've hacked in and put the CCTV on a loop. It won't be stable for long, so you'll have to move quick. Let me show you. I'm sending you the live feed. I've transferred control of the cameras over to you. We don't have very long, so scan the area quick and make sure you know where the guards are. The guards will raise the alarm if they see anything suspicious. If the alarm goes, we're blown. Look out for their sight lines and take them out in pairs if you have to, but you only need to drop them if they're in the way. The aim is to get the insurgent to the bay at the rear of the facility. Clear a path to the bay. Multiple Merryweather guards between you and the bay. The bay is near the main switchboard for the facility and its primary generator. It's where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's least likely to be discovered. The more damage the EMP does, the longer the lights will be out and the higher our chances of a successful mission. You only need to take out the guards in your way. Alright, good luck. Get to work. You're doing well. Keep it up. Stay quiet. Keep moving. Concentration is key, people. Take an amphetamine if you have one. Visualize your goal. Let's do this. Assess your surroundings. You'll be back here soon. Only the guys between the gate and the garage are mission critical, but I like your thinking. You'll need to hack the security panel to get the insurgent into the bay. Go to work on it. Team inbound. They have no reason to suspect you. Do not engage. Okay, hurry it up. We just lost connection. They're seeing live images on the security feed.
So we're good to go. I think. You've done great. And this won't be a problem. No one is wanted...
Your bird is waiting where you left it, just north of the Alamo Sea. You're all flying in together, so you've all got to get over there. I want this operation over and forgotten about as quickly as possible, so the amount you are paid will depend on how fast it's done. I hope money's a good motivator for you.
All yours.
Okay, here we go. Pilot's taking the controls. Aerial gunner gets first choice on position. Side-facing minigun placements are in the rear. High-cal explosive rounds in the co-pilot's seat. Keep in mind there's a longer fire return interval on that one. Ground team, you take the last two positions in the bird and you get ready to jump. Electric
She's all yours.
ran agents in the field. I had to entrap them, cajole them, threaten them with deportation. You're never gonna know what I had to do. Now, apparently, all you gotta do is give them a couple bucks and a few kind words. I guess there really is no accounting for stupidity. But, and I'm serious now, as stupid as you are not gonna talk about what happened here. Because your usefulness to us, well, it just ran out. And for God's sake, I hope you're professional enough to get rid of the evidence.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by.
Okay, here we go. The transponders on one of 4 post-op vans making runs around the city. Work in pairs, driver and navigator photographer, and use the Trackify app on your phone to find vans. We've got a limited time before the van we need goes out of circulation. Trackify uses a signal on your phone to tell you when you're going in the direction of a target, but it's not very good on distances. If the 2 teams communicate, you should be able to locate them quickly. We can all go back to our clickbait and tube sites. When you do find a van, send me an image of its license plate. When I've got them all, I'll run the numbers against their database and tell you which van you need to steal. That's good. A clear shot of the plate. Now, get me the rest of them. Don't send me shots of your privates or the sunset, or your private bits at sunset. I just want shots of license plates, no filters, and definitely no hashtags. Alright, I got another picture. I still need some more, though.
Give me the last one. There we go. I've got all 4 plates now. Hold on while I run them against their database.
How you doing?
Bingo, I found our guy. Let me ping you the location. Great little app, that Trackify. If by great, I mean barely functional. But we found the van, so 5-star rating. Recommend it to your friends. You should enjoy that version while it's live. The next update installs micropayments. It doesn't really, but actually probably should.
The one? Transponder should be back here. Yep, that's the model. When you can, take it to Lester's guy.
This guy's meeting you off the Western Highway just before Paleto Bay. You got any friends who, totally overreact when you say something? Well, my friend Avi's kind of like that. A few years ago, I told him there was a warrant out on him, and he goes full hermit, like stealing food from trash cans, talking to the trees, jerking it with squirrels type hermit. I mean, I know guys who go into hiding and don't even change their golf club. The cops are not that smart or motivated. Where were we? Yeah. Schwartzman. He's reluctantly agreed to help us tune into the Pacific Standard Frequency. So give him the transponder, let him do his thing, then give it to Paige. I've packed silenced pistols, sniper rifles in your day packs, just in case.
Oh, never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I see. Bird brain! You know, they aren't gonna send me to jail. They're gonna chain me up and make me a spy.
Okay. I'm getting Paige to meet you out at some farm buildings outside of a town called Grapeseed. Drop any heat you got, then get Avi to Paige. You've only got a small window in which to do this. I would go up Bratton Canyon all the way to the Alamo Sea, and do it quick. You know how I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Avi to Paige soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried.
You gotta drop the heat before you meet Paige. Are we clear? Get the hermit out of his hut and go!
Oh, never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I see you.
I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Abby to Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried. Back! Make it stop! I don't like it! No! What now? Now they're after you too! They're after all of us! We should go to the hills. Truck! All this for the Pacific Standard Vinewood? It ain't worth it! Not even for the Union Depository! Shoot me in the head before they take me. You gotta destroy the brain, or they'll bring it back to life in a jar.
You gotta drop the heat before you meet Paige.
I haven't spent this long in another person's company since that owl died last spring. Man, he cooked good. dipshit left me alone. I didn't do anything. I was pruning the bush, not exposing myself in it. I knew they were listening. I built their receivers. You can hear me now, can't you, you fucking jackasses? I'd take roadkill stew and trash juice over IAA mind control drugs any day, I would!
Well, are you a cop?
I'm not a cop. I'm helping Lester. Have you done it?
What?
Has he done it?
Well, I don't have the Pacific Standard Frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient. I've got some tools. Come on. Lester will meet you back at your place. And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
Oh.
out the van, I'll come back to you with details on what to do next. You see, I've split a larger task up into a series of smaller, easily achievable goals. That's from the management book. Does it make you like me more? Do you feel like you're working more effectively? Well, hey, at least you're not thinking about having to kill people. Damn it, I bet that's all you're thinking about now. Okay, now take out the competition. The crew in the alley's gotta go before you swap across the equipment. They can't know which van the box is in. Alright, they clear? Now for the bait and switch. Move the equipment into our van. stuff. Mission complete. I'll come back with a POA. So, you're gonna run what's known in the biz as a hijacking because you're hijacking the Merryweather convoy. The bridge is a nice, tidy place to get it done. Not many places they can go, but plenty of options for you. You can station people at vantage points, block the road, and wait for them to roll into the trap. You can try to take out all the drivers at once. You can concentrate really hard and try to make the truck levitate with your minds. This is San Andreas, after all. Do whatever you think will work, but get the truck and don't let anyone follow it. You're bringing it to Paige and Grapeseed so she can dig out the thermal charges. Oh yeah, and that reminds me. Try not to blow them up. Do not to damage that truck at all, okay? I'll be in touch when there's a target about a click out from the bridge.
We're late.
Operational, Capitan. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV. side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh? Ran mission at the nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Pack light. See you in maintenance room. Sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
¿Dónde está Johan? Tenía que entregarme las llaves.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
check the safe. You must enter them at the same time. In my experience, you can also find the key. There is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive. That looks expensive. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out. You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze which speaks to me on a very deep level. And they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar. In the water. Be careful. Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter. Again. Good work, but we do not go until everyone is ready. Everyone accounted for? Perfect.
sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions. We need these moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh? You know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get two moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer. out some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop in on them? Have they set up flares? Good. Word got around. They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late. Man, I love that sound. Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar. These moguls will keep us a little safer when we're on Eberhard's radar. You know, maybe we, I don't know, spruce them up a little before then? Huh? Hey, shoot me a text whenever you want to wrap this up. Like we got everything. Damn, man, you're efficient, huh? When you're done, just send me a message and let me know. Two moguls, huh? Great news, great news. I'll sell the cargo and make sure they're in good condition for when we need them.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now? If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pulled some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way. Okay, I called in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him, Martin Madrazo. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, it's not really my thing, but you could use them to hack Everhard servers. We need to know everything we can about this plane. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel. Worked a little with Madrazo back in the day, but man, us local business owners, we gotta support each other, you know? It's so long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death. No sweat. When you arrive, check inside for the console. Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? All right, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out. Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. Man, that's it. Info's pooled. Shit. Maybe we, leave it alone and try again in a minute? Fuck. I sound like Mrs. Guzman. Attack successful! Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it! But, oh, interesting. Okay? I think I got something for you to check out. I'm sending the cargo's last known location. Okay, so I'm looking at Eberhard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan. Man, if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh? Still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors. You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Asshole, get out of here! Engaging! I'm engaged!
Hey, I hope you don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick. That's why I fly planes. Okay, when you're in the water, search the sea floor for signs of the cargo. Oh, and if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face, eh? It either helps or it makes it very angry. I can't remember which. Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why. I don't mind being in the water, you know? But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean, man, hard pass. You got something? Add it to the stockpile. Hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes. I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh? Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar. smoking. Man, I need a cigarette. Sometimes I think a multinational arms dealer who's in bed with the government versus just us is unfair. Like, totally uneven. They don't stand a chance, huh?